We bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Going inside. Pass to Colson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That one goes in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Right with the board.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hall. Jams it in off the great move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Out to the wing. To the inside. Pass to right. 5 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1:57 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. 18 feet out. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Count that bucket.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
1:16 left in the first. There's a screen. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Hall. Second chance effort. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left side wing. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Pass to right. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Ball's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Let's go with a 3. Out to the wing. Here's Hall into the lane. It's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And the shot goes. He's got 12.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he dunks it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Takes it inside. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Count it. Good.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Servitas. Into the lane. There's a screen. And here's Wright. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
There's the double with Wright. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. To the paint. Here's Colson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
1:19 left in the first half of this one.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The shot misses. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And Hall gets it to go. So it's the home team now. Trailing by 8. It's off to LA after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Driving inside. Down low. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Servidis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Baldwin. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their time.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here he goes. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Baldwin with a rebound. Servidis with a rebound. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Here's Wright. The layup misses. Pass to Hall. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the inside. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
There's the drive. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing. And it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Servetus. That's good on the jumper. He's got 25. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. A minute 37 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Sinks the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Puts up a three. That shot, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Colson from 9 feet. To the middle. Here's Baberovic. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
No good on the quick three. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Colson. Uses the glass on the layup. Colson's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's the fast break. Stripped away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Servetus. Baldwin with a rebound. To the paint. It's stolen. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Going inside, and that one drops. Baldwin's got 28.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Colson, the 17-footer. Right with the board.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Here's Baberovic. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Yes! Using that window!
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. That one goes! Yes, sir!
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They set the pick. No problem from 14.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
From downtown. Can't get it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
He takes it in. Both hands there for a little extra.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score. .107 left to play in the fourth. Quick two, all net.
The way they dominated, They earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
The three is in! There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 20 feet out! Oh, it's off! Takes a three. Oh, it misses! "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target.
Already been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tossing game out there with Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard. And here we go. Pulls up for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Diallo. To the inside. Stolen. Milton looking around. Game pulls it in. Here's a Kobo. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Milton. Chalk up two there.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. And he converts the layup. Our Kobo's got 5.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
There's the drive. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
From deep three-point land. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Parker against Diallo. Elbow shot. Good on the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's a Kobo. He has 5. Sinks the triple.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Driving in, Milton. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A Kobo, the pass to Blossingen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Bunga. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good. It's all knotted up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's a Kobo. 8 points for him. He got right to the cup using that screen.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Milton kicks to Parker. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Shakes him. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Wasengame. He's got 5 from beyond the arc and then some. Wasengame's got 8. Parker looking over the floor. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 4. Let's take it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Wasengame. He's out there with Hayes. And Diallo in at the 2 guard. Here's a Kobo. Fires it up. Doesn't go that time. Round kicks to Parker. To the paint. Hayes with the steal. Diallo against Parker. And here's Diallo. Scoreless thus far. Now here's Brown. He's tightly guarded. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Parker, a screen on Diallo. Milton out to Parker. Releases. No good with the wing jumper. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. A Kobo. That's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
A Kobo, the pass to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Drills it from outside.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's a Kobo. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kobo's got 20.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Tice. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Parker. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
With the drive, good. Kobo's got 11 points in the quarter.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Down low. Back to Milton. Parker outside. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Parker's got 8 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
From downtown, Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 25 points.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Bonga, the pass to Milton. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Akobo. He's got 25. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And he comes up with the deuce.
He had almost a free run to the hoop that time. I mean, that was too easy.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Bonga. Here's Parker. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. The season is still young, but they're wasting no time climbing the rankings, making a statement with their early play.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. And that
the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. He's out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at center.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Blossingame. Tice with a screen on Milton. And he drives in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Akobo. Screen by Tice. They get it back.
Oh, man!
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
He takes it in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Pass to Bonga. Over Tice. Bonga, no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Okobo looking over the floor. Here's Diallo, defended by Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Diallo, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's a Kobo. Out of hand on it. 4-on-3 break. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the inside. The shot's good from Tice.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Diallo against Milton. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can't talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Nobody near Parker. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Driving the lane. Here's a Kobo. 25 points in the game. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Pass to Diallo. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. They set the pick. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Diallo's got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he makes good on the layup. And 12 points for Parker.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on the...
Man! Oh, my! What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that one's good. Parker.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's a Kobo. Here's Wasengame, defended by Milton.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner. secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Bonga, covered by Hayes. Misses from close range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Down low. Here he goes. Out to Parker. To the inside. Bonga. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And he jams it in.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. If they can finally stop worrying about time, they start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Parker outside. Here's Bonga. Outside Brown. It's good.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And that one falls.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's the pick.
And I like the fact that
the coach's challenge has been the rule stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Shoots the 3. Oh, the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's a Kobo. Shot clock at 5. Reds lose a 3. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Tice with a screen on Brown. And they recover it.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dozier in at the 4. And he gets it to go. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And that one drops for him.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Larkin's got 5 points.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Hall. There's the triple. Here's Baberovic. Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he's all alone. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And there's a 3-second violation. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Intercepted. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. And it's good. 2 points. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Takes a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Colson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Larkin with the bucket. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. To the wing on the left. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Colson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Launches a 3. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Dozier. No points yet. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. 15 seconds left in the first quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Larkin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Larkin's got 11.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
He knocks it down.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And it's Colson in at the 4. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Larkin with the bucket. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the right side. Here's Colson. Knocks down the long J. Colson's got 7 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Beaubois. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Larkin with the bucket. He's got 15. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Beaubois. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Inside. Here's Colson. And he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Larkin. The long distance three is buried. Larkin's got 18 points in the game. 1:06 left in the second period. Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Puts up a deep three. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
So after making one in the first quarter, he's now made two here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Pass to Baberovic. Baseline try. Here's Hall. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first...
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew.
One. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Larkin. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 23.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the steal. Here's the break for the lead. Offensive rebound. Pass to Boba. And it's all tied up. Boba's got 7 points in the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Down low. Here's Colson. And the shot goes in. 11 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Great open look there. Boba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Papagiannis. The layup off target.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Hall. Hits the trifecta. Hall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Driving in. Here's Papagiannis. Off target from outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
They set the pick to stop the run. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Colson, second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Dozier. There's a screen. And he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The shake. Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bobois. Pure from three-point range. Bobois got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Clock at 4. Drops one in from the wing. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires the three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And there's a pick. He got it up. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
And Hall gets it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
To the wing, right side. Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. For 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
It's picked off. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Hall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They set the pick. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Oh, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Can't get the 3. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin, and there's the drive, using the glass to lay it in. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. There's a screen. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Here's Dozier. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Larkin. For 3. Cash from downtown. Here's Hall with the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing.
the unspoken bond that yields victory. And we'll be right back for the tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors. Akobo, that's good. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Here's Akobo. Mirotic the screen. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Mirotic, the pass to Diallo. Clock at 6. Back to Mirotic. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Wright. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
He's guarded by Diallo. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Wright. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Akobo. He has 5. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Akobo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Pass to Wright from past the arc. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Up again. And here's Diallo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. Here's Servetus. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Screen by Tice. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. Into the lane.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Akobo missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark. .116 left here in the first quarter. And Wright throws it down. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Akobo. 10 points for him. Screen by Tice. Jacks up a 3. Diallo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the pick. Takes it inside. Wright sets a screen. Down low. Good, nice job down low.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Akobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
All sorts of time. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's a Kobo. In the corner, it's Diallo. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
You've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Here's Wright. It's tipped. Lets the 3 fly. Game pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Astro Kobo, just 5 on the clock. With the shot. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Kobo's got 12 points in the game. Inside, Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's a Kobo. He's got 12. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Wright outside. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Mirotic passes to a Kobo. Back to Mirotic. Pass to Kobo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He's perfect from the line this time.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Count the basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 7. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And it's Tice in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Tice has got 7 points for the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
He's guarded by Diallo. Right outside. Here's Servetus. Driving inside. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Miričić, the screen. Here's Akobo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
And the shooting display both these teams have put on this season has been remarkable. I mean, there are just three-point shooters all over the floor.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. Up top, Wright. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Miričić. And ranked among the top 10 in scoring, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Tice kicks to Miričić. It's good from long range. Miričić has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
To the inside. And they're pushing it up. Here's Diallo. And a slam dunk by Diallo.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Shoots the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Right wing, can they get it? And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 10.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Akobo. And the layup is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
We expect them to come out and play well. They put on their work clothes. They're taking care of things. That's what good teams do.
That's good. And next up, we have the award. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Hart.
Also, Miričić out there, and it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Takes the 13-footer to the wing right side. Right outside. Four on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Akobo. 18 points for him. Outside Miričić. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Miričić has got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's a screen. He's guarded by Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for him.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kobo's got 23.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Wright. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Blossingame. Screen by Tice. Lets it go with the 3. No good from Blossingame. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's a Kobo. All 3 off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
1:15 left to play in the third. Outside from Mirotic. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Mirotic has got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Screen by Tice. Okobo looking over the floor. This one for 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 19.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
The 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. Wright with a screen on Diallo. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Screen by Tice to the middle. And Tice throws it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Wright. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Wright's got 10 points here in the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from 3-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Wright, beyond the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. And he banks in the layup. Kobo's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He's guarded by Diallo. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Going inside. He gets it to go.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Puts the move on. Dunked it home, running inside.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
.158 left in the 4th quarter. Trained from outside.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yeah, that goes in.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Launches it. It's off.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's the kind of effort you love to see.
There's the drive. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Miritich, the screen. And there's the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He's guarded by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. Just 4 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
For three, he drills the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Not that time. It won't go. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's a Kobo. You ready to make any playoff predictions yet?
You know, I like to pause on that until we actually see a little bit more of what the matchups are going to look like. For me, it's a little too early to answer your question. So much can happen in these last few weeks, but I'll be ready when the time is right.
Now the starting group for the visitors. On out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Here's Larkin. He can't get that one to fall. Parker outside. Brown right side. Pass to Milton. Down low. Sweet move. And that one good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Parker. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's tipped. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The shot's good.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
They set the pick. Here's Milton. Kept alive. Got a hand on it. Larkin looking it over. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 9 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Inside, and he jams it with authority.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Brown the pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. Poirier grabs the miss.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
1:56 left to play here in the first. Here's Larkin. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Bonga. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 14.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The 3 from Beaubois. No good. Shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Milton's shot is good. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They set the pick. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. From deep, Beaubois, and no good. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. And Brown throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Milton, and Jones sends it back. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Here's Poirier, defended by Milton. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The three from Beaubois. He can't get it to go.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt them.
It's Parker outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forwards position. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Right side, Jones. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Brown. To the paint. It's stolen by Beaubois. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Pass to Parker. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Puts it up from 15. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Larkin's got 16.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Milton. And it's denied. And they'll get another chance. Here's Parker. Great touch on the 16-footer. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
From the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. And it's all knotted up.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Milton the pass to Parker. Count it. 6 points for him. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 25 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
It's stolen by Bobois. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Poirier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Larkin, and a miss there on the triple. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Poirier. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Milton. T right on him. Back to Parker. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
All right, fellas. And that is...
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois at the 2 guard. Buries the long-range jumper.
having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the force line.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Larkin, off target from outside.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Poirier, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bonga, the pass to Parker. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Stolen by Jones. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the top offensive squad since the All-Star break.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Milton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Poirier. Shot clock at 6. Takes it from 10. He's off on that one.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Here's Milton. He's got 10. Pass to Parker. There's the screen for the tie. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. He's got 31. Stolen away, and they're on the break. Here's Bonga, throws down the breakaway jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Larkin in the corner. 1:50 left here in the third quarter. Left side, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Parker, right side. To the middle. Bonga. Tries yet again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Pass to Bobois, launches it, and he's good on the 3-ball. Bobois got his first 3 points of the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Inside, and the dunk by Parker.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. For the three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
That one goes. Count it. Bonga's got 12 in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Puts it up off the inbound, and that's 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
One second left. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball...
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center filling out the middle. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Here's Larkin, defended by Milton. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Powered down with both hands.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And that one is good.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Takes a three. Offensive rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
To the left side wing. Here's Papagiannis. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Parker. It's deflected, and they get it back. Pass to Milton. There's the pick. And another shot. Parker's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The three goes down.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Brown! Short bucket is good.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Screen by Jones. No good from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
He'll put it up there. Nails the jumper. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. If he hadn't fouled out, I think they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Jones. Tosses it up. That one misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, he brought the rain from deep. Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
The putback. Kicks it out to Jones. Screen by Jones. Clock at 4. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound.
in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jams it in off a great move.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
On the take. Right with the board. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. And he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 6 points.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
To the inside, right, and he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
They set a pick with the drive. Five to shoot. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out left to the wing. Here's Servetus. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 12.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
1:10 left in the first. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Hall. Still no points. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Fires from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pocket.
Oh,
he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Missed inside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the middle. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He takes it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Misses the wing 3. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. And he drives in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Off the mark there with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hall. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 18 points for him.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Baldwin. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
Even before the game started,
Appreciate
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Baldwin's shot is good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Baldwin's gone 4 of 5 from three-point range. Man, he's feeling it. Baldwin with a rebound. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Inside. Colson, that's good. Colson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to right. He gets it in there. 24 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Nails the wide open jumper.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. 2 points. That one goes.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Takes it inside, and the layup is good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shot on the wing, and yep, it's good. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, this guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Shakes him into the lane. Jams it in off a great move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's the pick. Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he gets that one. He's got 38.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Puts the move on. Here's Wright. And there's a pick. And that one is hammered home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Hounded by Wright. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Driving inside. Oh, he jammed it.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Colson, hounded by Wright. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Getting crafty. There's the drive, and it's good on the lay-in.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here we go to take the lead. Shot's no good.
Not a great decision there. With a defender in your grill, kick it out.
Here's Hall. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Driving in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Jams it home.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
It's in!
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And the visitors call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Goes again. Connects!
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
series here, 2 games in a row with the same 2 teams. And the fans are eager to see how their top guys measure up.
That's always something that we as broadcasters look forward to, and the fans as well. I think it's going to be an interesting matchup, and I think your coaches in these matchups will be making plenty of notes, mental notes, because adjustments will be needed and applied going forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Screen by Tice. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Hayes, no good. To the inside. Manga, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Okobo looking over the floor. Diallo against Brown. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Drains the 3-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
And finished off by Parker.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Okobo. Nifty move. And it's in there.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Okobo.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Blossom game. Tips it back in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Diallo against Milton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Okobo. 8 points his last outing. With the drive, gets the 14-footer to fall. Okobo's got 11.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Tice with a screen on Milton. And that one drops for him. He's got 13.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now here's Diallo. Here's the 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
And that one's good. Parker.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Okobo. He's got 13. Fires from deep. Manga pulls it in.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 4-7 from 3-point range so far in the first. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Bonga. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bonga's got his third basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 5. And this... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 15 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Bonga. Driving the lane. What a terrific move that was. 8 points for him.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's the screen. Here's Akobo. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Milton against Tice. Brown outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Impressively throughout at 62%. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
So he gets them both. Here's Akobo. 17 points in the game. They set the screen. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Driving to the basket. The shot's good from Milton.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. 5 to shoot. And it's Hayes in the corner for 3. Bonga pulls it in. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Diallo against Milton. Wassengame pulls it in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Milton against Diallo. Here's Parker. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And so he makes both from the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Milton. And foul on the shot, he'll shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Takes it inside. Missed inside.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. They grab their own miss. Up top, Diallo. Here's Wasengame. This one for 3. Diallo, no good. And Parker puts up a deep 3. And so we conclude the first half. Up 7. And will return shortly.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And that's all.
Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. We've got Blossingame. He's out there with Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Round out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. And yes, it's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Screen by Tice. And it's a Kobo missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's rebounded by Tice. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Out to the right wing. Tice with a screen on Milton. Here's Wasengame, defended by Milton. Here's Tice. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Bonga. Here's a Kobo. 21 points in the game. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Parker, a screen on Diallo. Milton the pass to Parker. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 7 points in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Driving in. Pass to Wasengame. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Milton the pass to Parker. It's blocked. Here's Wasengame. He has 6. Fires the three. That's off. His 4th miss in 13 attempts. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Diallo against Milton. Five on the clock. Here's Bonga, defended by Tice.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Good on the three-point shot. Kobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shot, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Bonga pulls it in. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Brown, good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Here's a Kobo. Plays it up and banks it in. Kobo's got 26 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Parker, a screen on Diallo. To the paint. And the dunk by Parker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
They set the pick. Into the lane. Here's a Kobo. He's got 26. Here's Wasengame. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A Kobo. That's good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Milton, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shots continuing to fall as we... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. He's out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the one spot. It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Blossingame. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Blossingame's got 10 points here in the second half. Milton looking around. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
A Kobo. That's good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. There's the three. They get the rebound. The second chance effort. Can't get the layup. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Hayes. Oh, good with the triple.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Drives to the hoop. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Milton against Diallo. Down low. Back to Milton. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And we just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Brown. Shoots. Got it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the drive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's a Kobo. The 19-foot shot does not go. Parker looking over the floor. And that one is good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. A three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the shot will go down. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Deflects the pass. Brown against Diallo. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here he goes. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Here's a Kobo.
underway on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Tries again. Pass to Baberovic. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Goes up with it again. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's Larkin. Now that we're approaching the midway point of the season, Legs, what kind of storylines are you following?
Well, this is the time of the year, BA, when you start talking about the trade deadline. You know there are teams out there looking to make that perfect move to put them over the top.
How unnerving for a player is this time of year?
Very difficult when those rumors are swirling, not just for the play.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Over to the wing. Pass to Larkin. To the paint. Here's Dozier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Goes up on the wing. And he comes up with a bucket. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Hall. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 6 points. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
They set the pick. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Down low. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Good. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And there's the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
4-3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
They set the pick. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
To the paint. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Baldwin. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Hall in at the 2. They set the screen. Four on the clock. Misses off the right iron. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Robbed. Pass to Hall. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Hall's gotten his first basket of the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Larkin with the bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Over to the left wing. Fades back. Colson no good. Colson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Dozier. This one for 3. And he can't get that one. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Right wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Boban's got his first 3 points of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Up again. Controls the rebound. And the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Inside, Papagiannis, and he banks in the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Larkin. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Pass to Colson. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oh, got that one up quick. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Larkin. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. To the middle. Here's Colson. And that one is hammered home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Pass to Boba. From outside the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Colson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses with the fallback, Jay. On the take. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
One shot.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Baldwin. 1 second left. Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And that's a wrap on.
On 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Here's Larkin. Good on the shot. Larkin's got 28.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pass to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And down it goes. 2 points. 20 points for him.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Pass to Larkin. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 31.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And there's the screen. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move. Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Puts up a deep three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Colson. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Boba. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Boba's got 6 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Larkin. Releases from 15. Keeps it alive. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Pass to Baldwin. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Out to the wing. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 29 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Larkin. Give him 39. Fires for 3. The shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
35 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Lets it fly. The rebound by Beaubois. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Larkin. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Larkin's got 41.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Baldwin. And perfection right through the net. Baldwin's got 38 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Pass to Papagiannis. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Hall. Clock at 6. Baldwin drops it in from 14 feet away. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down. And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Oh, the stuff!
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Fires the 3. Good. He hits again.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's a screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The 3 ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Larkin. And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
The 3 is in.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Driving to the basket. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Papagiannis. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. That's all.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. It's hauled in by Diallo. Here's a Kobo. Makes it off the glass.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
18 feet out, and it's good, 2 points.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's a Kobo. It's good. Kobo's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, here is Mirotic, and it goes down 2 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's a Kobo. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Second shot opportunity. Right from outside. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving in. Pass to Servidis. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Kobo sinks the three-pointer. Kobo's got 9. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. Shoots it up. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Lets it go from deep. That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to the wing. To the left wing. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Diallo.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And he drives in. He's guarded by Diallo. Yes, that goes in. He's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Outside from Heritage. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Mirotic. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 1 spot. Pass to Servidis. That's tipped. Baseline J on the way. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's a Kobo. He's got 9. Screen by Tice. Puts it up from 15. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. He's guarded by Diallo. Pulls it from the elbow. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now, here's Tice. Still without a basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call it a shooting foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 11. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to right. 3-pointer. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Tice. In the corner, it's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Diallo's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Outside Mirotic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Servidis. To the middle. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Screen by Tice. Diallo the pass to Tice. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
reaction is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Count that bucket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Here's Akobo. He's got 15. That one goes in. Akobo's got 17 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Right outside. To the inside. He's guarded by Diallo. Back to right. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wright's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Outside Mirotic. To the right side. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Akobo. He's got 17. Pass to Tice. In the corner, right with it. No good on the three. Fires, high post, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack. All right, and now time. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Three-point game. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. He's guarded by Diallo. Back to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. And Wright throws it down home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the center position. And the shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look
at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Akobo, who's got 19. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Servidis out left to the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Akobo, the pass to Tice, and he gets the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the middle. Here's Mirotic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Mirotic has got his second basket of the night.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Akobo. 19 points in the game. Diallo has the open look. Sinks the triple. Diallo's got 8 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
He's guarded by Diallo. Down low, here's White, got a piece of it. Here's the break. Diallo against Wright. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Akobo banked in off the glass. Akobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
He's guarded by Diallo. Launches a three. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Akobo. He's got 21.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And there's the drive. Up and in on the way. 20 points for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
A steal. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 8. And we're just moments away. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Screen by Tice. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Miričić gets the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
We've got Blossingame. Also Miričić out there. And it's a Kobo in a point guard. Pass to Servidis. 4 on the shot clock. From the baseline. It's rebounded by Tice. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Miričić sets the screen for Diallo. And a miss there on the triple. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Servidis. Covered by Miričić. To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
He takes it in. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 23.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Diallo. Goes up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Inside. Here's Wright. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Layup, no good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
The glass.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's a Kobo. And he banks the layup in.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
He's guarded by Diallo. Going inside. Oh, what a finish.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Screen by Tice. Strong move off the glass. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. He's guarded by Diallo. Into the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Buries the deep ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And stolen by Mirotic.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
It's intercepted. With the drive.
But up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 2 spot. Getting into the final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And the basket by Poirier.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Milton. And he goes in for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. They set the pick. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Lets the 3 fly. And Milton pulls it down. Pass to Bonga. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Milton with it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Larkin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Larkin's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Milton with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Parker. The kick out to Milton. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. No good. That would have tied it.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Brown, that's good.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Milton. Kicks it out to Parker. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Larkin. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Milton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set the screen. Take it away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Boba. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Milton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Milton hits them both. And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. And there's the screen. From behind the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And here's Milton. 6 points for him. It's deflected. Here's Boba. Good if it goes. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. And it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. No good there. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Here's Bunga, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Milton.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Parker. No points so far. The 3 ball. Counted from distance.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Pass to Boba. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Parker outside. Pass to Bunga. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That shot's good by Parker.
They're really working the paint now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set a pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6 to stop the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Milton. Outside, Brown. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Yep, that one goes. Bonga's got 14.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Jones sets a screen. Blocked!
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Pass to Bonga. Out to the right wing. Now here's Milton. And here's Parker. Fires, high post. Count the basket. He's got 9.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I'll tell you one thing. They're going to keep going inside until the defense proves it can slow them down.
Shaq, why are you crying? Changing things up. Glad you could join us.
And it's Poirier in at the center position, locking down the middle. Let's go with a 3. Larkin no good. Left side, Brown. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
No one covering.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Inside. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Stolen. Pass to Bonga. Parker outside. Milton up top. Back to Parker. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Out to the right wing. Just 3 to shoot. Launches it. That shot off.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Milton. And they're going to count that bucket. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Really left him alone that time. Larkin's got 17 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Milton with it. He's picked up by Jones. To the inside. Here's Parker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Milton attacking. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. All right, let's go to the stats for a moment and show you this season's steals leaders. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Good. He hits the jumper. Larkin's got 19 points. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Milton. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. No good with the triple. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Milton surveys the floor. With the drive. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beaubois, covered by Milton. To the paint. Pass to Beaubois. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Beaubois got 11 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Bonga. And here they come. Here's Larkin. Hauled in by Brown.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Parker passes to Milton, and so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Poirier. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Milton.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. That's good from Milton. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. From deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Larkin no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Milton. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Parker. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Beaubois, covered by Milton. Jones with a screen on Milton. On the wing, Jones takes a 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. 4-3. No luck on that one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 22.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Right side Brown. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Back to Brown. They set the pick. Well, you asked the older generation about load man. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Just 5 to shoot. Parker. Poirier with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And count it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Now Milton. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Brown fires. Oh, it misses.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Here's Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Cuts off the pass. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Parker, and that's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's the triple. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And here's Brown for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Beaubois gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
15 seconds left in the fourth. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
Storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. He lobs it up.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Crafty move. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Takes it inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. To the inside. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ball stolen. 4-on-3 break. There's a screen. Here's Biberovic. They get it back. Pass to Hall. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Takes the 3. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Nice move. Wow, hammering it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 11.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And the dunk by Wright.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Right with the double team. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
No good on the quick three. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the layup falls.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Baldwin can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's Wright. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. There's the pick. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 10. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Here's Hall. It's blocked. Cuts off the pass. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
From the arc, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. 1:21 left in the first half of the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's his fourth foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Wright sets a screen. To the inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. .40 seconds left here in the second. Driving the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
12 seconds left to play in the first half. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on this. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. That'll do it for.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Taken away. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. You can't get that one. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 23.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. A special move before the shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Right outside. And the shot goes in. Wright's got 8 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Stolen by Wright. Here's Servetus. The second effort. Wright, the pass to Servetus.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, 6 to shoot. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Wright to the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
1:56 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Driving. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The rebound by Colson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Hall. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Three-pointer right. The rebound by Colson. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Stolen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hall. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up by 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And he jams it with authority.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Servetus passes to Wright. Here's Servetus. Rocket 6. To take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the...
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Another shot. Here's Hall. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Wright looking around. Wright sets a screen. Green from outside.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, but the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A huge two-handed slam.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Oh, what a play inside.
Man, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Connects with the chain.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
It's in.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Tice in at the 5. Akobo gets the bucket. Now Milton, down low. Here's Bonga, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Akobo. And Parker pulls it down. And here's the fast break. Milton for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Got it.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 5 now.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And the layup falls.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's Tice with a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
It's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Akobo. He has 6. Hayes for 3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Milton attacking. And that one's good. He's got 9.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Akobo. Nails it from beyond the arc. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Akobo, no good.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Bonga, pass to Brown. Over Hayes. A nice shot by Brown.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Akobo. 9 points in the game. No good that time. Now here's Milton. To the inside. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Bonga. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now Diallo. There's 37 seconds left in the open. Quarter hits the trifecta. And that'll tie this game up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Parker, a screen on Diallo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Akobo. Here's Blossingame. "15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game."
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it. Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
With 4 on the clock, and it's good for 2. Akobo's got 11.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 2.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 14. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And stolen by Diallo. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the basket by Tice.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Milton. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
He takes it in. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 17 points. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
And the bucket is good.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Inside. Pass to Bonga. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Akobo. He's got 19. Here he goes. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And that one good. Akobo's got 21. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Milton. Blocked. And they're running. The 3 is up. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Milton attacking. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. He's got 24. Fires the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Akobo beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Parker, pass to Brown. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 5.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Driving inside. Hayes for 3. That shot is off. Here's Bunga. He's defended by Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Akobo. They need this. That shot missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. Thanks for joining us.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a shooting guard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Pass to Akobo. 6 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Count it. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
They've got Hayes, and it's Blossom game, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Milton. 22 points for him. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward. Here's Parker. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Parker's got 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They've got Hayes, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Akobo. 26 points for him. Milton with it. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 11.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Down low. Here's Tice. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. To the paint. And Parker throws it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
For 3, Diallo hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Milton against Diallo. And Milton, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Diallo. He's off on the layup. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Tice sets a screen. Brown against Diallo. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Diallo's got 9.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Basket's good.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Akobo. He's got 26. Misses the 3. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Akobo gets the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Diallo against Brown. For 3, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. On the wing, Milton, covered by Diallo. And he was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review,
Replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Milton hits them both. Diallo against Brown. Just 3 on the clock. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Akobo. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Here's Akobo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Blossom Games gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that one's good. Mirotic.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Mirotic. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Mirotic has got 5 points now this quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's off! Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Milton. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Mirotic. Parker defending. And he nails it!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force, throw that.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Fires away from outside. That misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Tice sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 17-footer on the way. The bucket is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Here's Milton. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. And rejected. Diallo outside. Oh, he dropped it straight in. And here's Brown. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. From way back.
Yeah, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin. There's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. You know, Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Takes it inside, and there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From outside the arc, nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Here's Baldwin. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Baldwin looking for the opening. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Off target from three-point range.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Got that one up quick.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Baldwin. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's the screen. Inside. Stolen away. Pass to Dozier. The rebound by Colson.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Offensive rebound. Horton Tucker. Good D by Beaubois. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Buries it from three-point range. Beaubois got his second bucket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Four on the clock. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. The 3. The shot comes out.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Horton Tucker. Drops in the tray.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Larkin. Beaubois outside. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Out in his own on the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Larkin. Gets an open look and hits. Larkin's got 11 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 2. And back. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. We've got Larkin. And it's Papagiannis in at center.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the screen. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Colson, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Count it, good. Papagiannis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Lets it go from 14. And that's off the glass and in. Baldwin's got 5.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
He takes it in. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. From downtown, nice shot by Larkin. He's got 14.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
For the 3, a nice shot by Baldwin.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
They need this. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Nice shot by Larkin.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And that one drops. Larkin's got 27 points.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Dozier passes to Bobois. They set the pick. Pass to Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He has 29.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Colson. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 36.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Pass to Colson. Now, Horton Tucker. He's got 8. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Here's Coulson. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Larkin looking it over. Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Larkin's got 39.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Shoots from 14. That's good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Larkin. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's the break. Hit him clean. Bobois outside. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Bobois, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Biberovic. And it's good for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Larkin. The rebound by Biberovic. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Horton Tucker, that's good. Horton Tucker's got 10.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Larkin. Misses the wing J. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pick off in midair. On the wing, Bobois. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Coulson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
From deep 3-point land. Larkin can't get it to go. Baldwin the pass to Coulson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3-set. Here's Larkin. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Pass to Colson from deep. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. A 3-ball. That shot is off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Six to shoot. The shot from 20. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Oh, the dunk.
Gives a team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
What an assist!
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Bobois outside. Not gonna go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's the fast break. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. One dunk after another. Woo!
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now. And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. The 19-foot shot, it drops!
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They break